we chase that tonic? Huh? What's that? Paimon doesn't think they look anything like that. Oh, maybe there's a new kind of yokai in town. Is it trying to get us to... What's that girl doing over there? She doesn't look well. Let's go what just happened? All we did was lock eyes with her for a split. Wait, where did all these people come from? And what are true? Oh, and there's that girl. She's still here.
If I leave now, will I have enough time?
How many times do I have to explain?
There's no going back if I report him.
Anxiety over a lack of creative inspiration. Well, inspiration tends to give anxious minds a wide berth, so I hope our treatment will help you relax.
Thank you.
Remorse for the misdeeds of the past, and despair over the sorry state of the present. I can help you face your troubles with a more positive mindset, but you'll need to...
Many thanks.
Next, please.
What's wrong with her?
I'm fine. Next, please. Delicious!
Whoa, that was unexpected.
Huh? What do we have here? Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Sorry for what? We have no idea what's going on here, let alone what you're sorry for. Would you mind bringing us up to speed?
Oh, it looks like you've entered my dream by mistake. Let me wake you up, then I'll explain everything.
Dream? When did that... Whoa!
Hi. Feeling more awake now? I never expected the Traveler to literally come to me in a dream. Oh, someone I know talks about you all the time. Plus, I'm pretty good.
So, who are you?
Right, of course. It's our first time meeting each other, so I should introduce... My name is Yume Mizuki, or just Mizuki for short. I'm a Yumekui Baku, which is a kind of yokai here in Inazuma.
Yumekui Baku? Hey, it's that little critter from...
That's what we look like in our original form. I'm guessing that's the one that led you into... Baku feast on the bad dreams of human beings, but we need to be in a dream of our own to digest them. The place where you met me earlier was where I go to digest bad dreams. I must have swallowed one too many bad dreams, because they were causing me some digestive trouble. It's actually a good thing you showed up when you did. Call it a happy accident, I guess. Thanks to your help, I'm now able to digest all these dreams properly.
Yeah, we thought you looked a little uncomfortable. That's why we came over. We didn't know what it was. And Paimon really hates bad dreams.
Thank you. But I still owe you an apology. While you were inside my dream, I ate one of your dreams. I've eaten so many bad dreams today that I just...
So Yumekui Baku can eat good dreams too, huh?
Of course it is. Dreams are some of the most precious things a person can have. And I just went and it's the unwritten rule of my kind. Never eat someone else's good dreams without permission. I can't believe I was so careless. But don't you feel horribly depressed? Isn't your mind suddenly flooded with distressing memories? Remarkable. I've never heard of someone remaining so mentally stable after having a good dream of theirs devoured.
It's probably because the traveler has too many good dreams to count.
Maybe. But I still owe you something for your trouble.
It's a VIP pass for the Isa bathhouse. Staffed by clinical psychologists and offering spa and fine dining services,
That's where I work. You'll find the address. This invitation letter entitles you to enjoy our highest tier service, free of charge. I hope to see you as customers.
So she's a Yume Baku that eats bad dreams and a clinical psychologist too? Paimon's never considered therapy before. Then again, Paimon never really gets that stressed out. Oh, except speaking of eating, that bathhouse place does fine dining, and we have a VIP pass. That means we can eat as much as we want, right? This is the opportunity of a lifetime. Bathhouse. Well, based on the letter, it looks familiar. We've walked past here several times before, right?
Oh, are you here to visit the ice?
Oh, where did you come from?
Oh, sorry. Forgive me, I didn't mean to intrude. We've been struggling to attract...
Your bathhouse? So you...
Oops. Please forget I said that.
We have a VIP pass. Can we use it now?
What? I've told them before, a promotional gimmick isn't gonna magically fix our business. Who issued this thing? Wait, is that Miss Yume Mizuki's signature? I'm so sorry. I had no idea you were invited here by Miss Yume Mizuki. Please, feel free to redeem your VIP pass now if you'd like. Just give your names at reception.
Sounds like she has a lot of clout. But aren't you supposed to be the boss?
I am, yes, but Miss Yume Mizuki's a major shareholder. The business never would have gotten off the ground without her investment.
What?
Oh, it's no cause for alarm, though. She's a very responsible person. In addition, she only returned to Inazuma recently. Otherwise, I'm sure you'd have heard of her by now. Please, head on in. Aren't you gonna head inside? Believe me, Miss Yume...
An indoor hot spring? Oh, Paimon's gotta give that a try.
Hello? I'll be right with you.
Oh, you okay?
Oh, sorry, I'm so clumsy sometimes. But don't worry about me. Putting customers in a bad... I promise I'll provide an excellent...
How many times do I have to tell you? You breaking a few plates isn't the reason we've been losing business. Stop apologizing.
It's all good. We're not out to target anyone.
Nope, don't worry. As long as it didn't ruin your experience, that's all that matters. Now,
Why is she so panicky? Actually,
Xion, let me see to these two. They're my guests.
there she is. Baku lady is back.
So Mizuki invited you here? As VIPs?
She means you must be very wealthy. Not everyone can afford our... But a couple of customers with cash to splash doesn't solve anything in the long run. You should focus on...
Aw, Murasaki. Was that you showing some concern for our business?
Ugh, did not.
Since you're so eager to find solutions, you can work on our most pressing task, bringing our accounts up to date.
Subtext being, you can't give it to Xion because she's a moron and she'd screw it up?
Xion, I'll take things from here. What I'd like you to do is head to the kitchen and prepare some of your very best snacks.
Will do! That's my special...
Sorry to keep you waiting. I have to keep our staff calm to ensure... The panicky little girl is Hyakujitsu Haku Xion, and the lazy lady is Shiba Murasaki. They're both Baku, just like me.
Wait, so the older looking one is actually younger, and the younger looking one is older?
That's right. How we choose to appear is just a matter of personal preference. It's more reflective of our personality than our age. Anyway, enough about them. Back to you two. Per the terms of the VIP pass, you're entitled to free use of all our services. So the spa, the fine dining, and psychological consultancy. I would recommend starting with the psychological consultancy. Between me and you, one of the steps involves getting your bad dreams eaten. Since I ate one of the traveler's good dreams by accident...
Ooh, we get to have our bad dreams eaten by a Yumekui Baku? That sounds fun! Oh, that's a good point. You've been having some difficulties recently, right?
I take it you overheard Mr.
Yeah.
I'm sorry to cause you concern. Mr. Aikawa is a smart businessman, but our financial situation is nowhere near as dire as you're imagining. And in any case, passing our please enjoy the services we have to offer. Once you've experienced our hospitality for yourselves,
Can't argue with that.
of course. The only thing is, psychological consultancy is a one-on-one service that takes quite a long time. So, perhaps I can treat the traveler while Xion treats Paimon? Would that work?
Fine by Paimon. But, is she up for it?
She'll be fine. I noticed how gentle and encouraging you were towards her earlier.
Oh,
Secondly, Xion's therapeutic approach is a little different from mine. It often involves...
food therapy? Oh, that sounds perfect.
All right then, please follow me. Don't get me wrong, Paimon is genuinely better suited to Xion. But in all honesty, yes, I had my own reasons for wanting to treat you myself. Your psychology is so unique. I just had to investigate further to satisfy my own curiosity. Please, come with me. Before we begin, please take a seat on this chair. There's a theory which suggests that we bury our most powerful emotions deep within our dreams. That's the territory I would like to explore. Before I start, I'm going to ask you a few questions. I want you to nod your head for yes and shake your head for no, all right? Very good. Now, I'm going to plant a few thoughts in your subconscious, but it's nothing to get nervous about. Just a way to improve your sleep quality, so the treatment will be more effective. This is an incense from Sumeru that soothes the mind. The fragrance is said to be the scent of dreams. Now, close your eyes, take a deep breath, and concentrate on the scent. The next step requires some visual preparation, so don't open your eyes until I say so. Oh, where did it go? I need to have a stern talk with Murasaki. How hard is it to just put things back where they came from? This needs another dab here. That's better. I said no peeping. I'm still not ready yet. Hey, don't run off now, darlings. Come here. For goodness sake, your butt's showing. All right. Shh. Let me do that for you. I can see that you don't like being kept waiting. Go on, open your eyes. Everything's ready. Take a good look at this painting. There are some very special little darlings hidden within it, and I'd like you to find them. Careful. When you look a psychologist directly in the eyes, they can see every little thing you're thinking. Do you see her? Isn't she just adorable? Now you just need to find the others. She's a Baku as well. Whenever someone starts dozing off, she's there waiting for their dream to begin. Your journey into Dreamland began as you were looking for them. Feeling sleepy? Now I want you to take my hand. Very good. Now, close your eyes again for me. I want you to completely relax and focus your attention on the feeling of my palm touching yours. Notice how all other sensations in your body are slowly fading away. Now, imagine you're not holding my hand, but your favorite things in all of the world. You run your hand through the sakura blossoms, gently falling through the air. Then through a squirrel's fur. Then you grab a fistful of sand on the beach. You are once again in the wilderness, running with the wind at your back. But slowly, your palm loses sensation. You lose your way and find yourself surrounded by darkness. You can't see anything, but you hear someone calling you. And now, a light is shining from the same direction as their voice. Traveler, come over here. Longing caused by separation. It tastes so bitter. Please don't stop moving. Despair caused by failure. Icy cold on the lips. Please, keep going. Regret caused by missed opportunity. A sharp aftertaste. Please don't look back. Go to where the sakura petals fall. Go to where the squirrels play. Go to where you can hear the sound of the waves. That is where I am. Holding my hand tight, those lost sensations come back to you. The feeling of running your hand through falling sakura blossoms, or through a squirrel's fur, and as you return from the wilderness, you gradually recover your other senses as well. We've reached the end of today's session. Don't get up yet, though. You were just in a very deep sleep, so you're probably still feeling a little groggy. I've switched to a different incense that'll help get rid of your drowsiness.
How you getting along, Traveler?
How are you feeling after your session, Paimon?
Kinda fresher and more
Good. That's exactly how you should feel after having a nightmare eaten.
Oh, for sure. Paimon especially liked how she used the sense of taste, but Paimon was asleep for most of it, so she's not really sure how it all works.
It's quite a bit more complicated than that. It deals with people's most visceral emotions, which have to be handled with the
That sounds super
Sorry, that probably made no sense at all. Anyway, don't worry about the details. For your how are you feeling, Traveler? Really? I still think there's more work to be done.
What do you mean?
You have quite a reputation for resilience and positivity, so I expected to find very few negative emotions in you at all. But when I was deep in your subconscious earlier, the sheer weight of the emotions hidden there was overwhelming. Yes, you certainly do. But that's not what concerns me the most. Despite all your negative emotions, I couldn't find a single bad dream. So I just gave your mood a boost for now.
Huh. Well, maybe she's just an eternal optimist at heart.
Optimist or not, everyone has bad dreams. Maybe they're just hidden even deeper in your mind. You're a unique case, as I suspected.
But she said she feels cozy, just like Paimon, so whatever you did, the treatment worked.
True, but as a clinician, I would have hoped to reach a better understanding of my patient. Fine by me, as long as you can put up with a daily nap while holding my hand. Anyway, all jokes aside, it's time for you to try out the hot springs. Your mind has had the chance to de-stress.
Oh, that sounds good. You know, this place provides a really great service.
Don't start worrying about our bottom line again, or my work so far will count for nothing. Look,
If you...
I think the traveler's recovered from the therapy session now.
Most impressive, I must say.
Miko, what brings you here?
There you are. I heard a rumor that you were about to be kidnapped. Naturally, I had to come and see it for myself.
She's joking, right? Paimon can never quite tell with her.
Miko, it's been a while.
She never mentioned? Interesting. We've known each other since before I became the Guji. I've told her all about you. But it sounds like
You'll have to forgive me. I just didn't want to scare the traveler off. And hi, I'm Miko's friend seemed like a surefire way to do that.
Oh, I've missed your way with words.
So, Lady Guji, to what do we owe the honor?
Why, I simply came to see the business that my dear friend has invested in. Oh, and also to urge you to sell your shares before their value plummets to nothing. You could always invest in the publishing house, you know. Business is always booming. You only need to ask.
Sounds serious. But what's wrong?
Well, hasn't she told you? Of course. She's your therapist. She has the perfect excuse to never open up. The Isa bathhouse used to be very popular. Although not because of the hot springs, despite the name. But recently, a competitor cropped up. His name is Emura Ichigensai. He operates right here on Narukami since he provides a similar service to the bathhouse and boasts even better results. It's such a pity.
Miko, my job is to relieve my clients of their burden.
Oh, of course you'd say that. You're a professional. But no, I heard people have been lining up since the early morning for Emura Ichigensai's clinic today. He's seeing patients just west of Inazuma City.
Surely you know I'm not going to quit.
True. Very true.
So, that's it? You're just gonna leave?
Oh, I'd love to help, little one. But I don't want to...
Miko's acting all...
I understand why she doesn't want to help. The two of us are technically
Huh?
Light novels are one way for people to pursue Miko and I disagreed quite significantly over the question of how to make people happy.
Paimon is so confused by your friendship. Paimon's curious, though. After today, it's hard to believe that anyone could offer... Who is this
Something of a mystery. I tried to look into his... I suspect he's avoiding me on purpose, since I'm a competitor. In all this time, I haven't even figured out basic things like...
Well, we at least know where he is today, though, right?
That's true. But I'm sure...
Then why don't we go instead?
As I keep reminding you, this is my problem, not yours.
Exactly. You provide an amazing...
Huh. Well, now it just seems rude if I reject your help. In return...
Sure thing! Just leave this to us! This should be the place. That guy looks official. Hi there, we're looking for Amor...
Pay first, take a ticket, then wait.
97. What number are you up to so far?
53. Be patient, I'll call your number when it's your turn.
Jeez, what a charmer. Looks like we're in for a long wait, huh? Sounds kinda therapeutic in its own way. But we don't really have a good excuse to resort to violence here. And we definitely don't want... Why don't we pass the time by talking to some of his other patients? Sorry to interrupt.
Do I know you? Ah, so you're here.
Yep. Fellow clients of Amora Ichigan.
Service? How crass. We're talking about spiritual guidance.
In fairness to them, they haven't experienced it yet. Ignorance among the
Okay. Well, anyway...
Ah, more defectors from the bathhouse, huh? Service might have a veneer of professionalism, but all it really means is...
Why do you say that?
I'll tell you why. After just a few sessions with Emura Ichigen, today's supposed to be my last counseling session. He says that after we're done...
Meanwhile, Isa Bathhouse boasts about their strange and mysterious methods, but it's a total scam. They only treat the symptoms, not the root cause.
Exactly. Overpriced and ineffective. But counseling for...
Me too. Probably see you tomorrow then?
Whatever the truth of the matter is, Paimon is starting to serious... Fine. Yeah, so we're mostly here to see what all the fuss is about.
No, you don't need to do anything. Just show up, take a seat, and he takes care of the rest. I remember he lit some incense. It smelled wonderful and instantly relaxed me.
I already know of the troubles that bring you.
I don't know why I lose my temper so easily.
Yes, in the sense that all negative emotions are defects of the mind. Now,
I don't actually remember the guidance, but anyway, it clearly worked. I guess whatever he said disappeared from my mind and took my problems along with it. Oh, so rude.
We're only being cautious. What's wrong with that? You said it yourselves, the whole reason
That's a fair point. You just need some reassurance.
Go on.
Well, someone in my family actually knew Imura Ichigensai before he made a name for himself, apparently. But he must have had some sort of epiphany, because he did a complete 180. Went from, even more amazingly, all the people who used to despise him, so you can rest assured that whatever treatment you get from Imura...
Huh? What?
Doubt it all you want. I heard it straight from my relative who knows...
What should we do now? We may have burned our bridges with these two. Yeah, there's still a lot of people ahead of us, though. Why don't you take a rest while... together. It's almost time. That was a long wait. Paimon's gonna... All right, now time for us to... Oh, hello! We're number 97.
Yeah.
What?
Because Emura Ichigensai doesn't have limitless energy. That's why.
We've been...
Not as long as some people. Try get... Save yourself the trouble. Spiritual
Drat. We should have barged in after all. Yeah.
Bring it! So he gives spiritual guidance.
Yep. At least...
How is that possible?
No. Is that right? Paimon was gonna say, it all sounds...
It certainly is. Humans are, how to put this, they're a moody race. Always upset about something. Show me a human without a care in the world, and I'll show you what messed up really looks like.
You think? Because honestly, this sounded pretty convincing. And they said they only left the Isa bathhouse because they found it didn't deal with the root cause of their issues.
But the idea he is spreading is categorically wrong.
That settles it then. Emura Ichigensai is a quack, making false claims to steal all our customers.
Is that why he's doing this? It's unfortunate that you didn't get to meet him in person.
Yeah, it's too bad. Although, if it's any help, we did hear a bit about his backstory from someone else.
Emura Ichigensai. Rotten temper. Now wait just a minute. Filing patient records is normally the most tedious job in the world. But once in a while, something mildly amusing grabs my attention. Take a look at this.
Amora Chuya?
It's him.
Wait, that guy? Oh no!
What is it?
Where to start? Imagine a big ball of negative emotion took on human form and started walking around. That's pretty much Emura Chuya. His patient record mentions that he loved nothing more than a heated argument. No matter how trivial it was, he could never agree to disagree. He always had to be right. The happiest part of his day would be winning an argument and proving the other person wrong. If he lost, he'd sulk, and if anyone called him out, he'd throw a huge tantrum. Before long, he'd turned everyone against him.
Sounds like he had it.
Oh yeah, serious issues. Anyway, since no one would talk to him in real life anymore, he turned to the reader's letters column of a magazine by the Yae Publishing House, where he would attack writers and trade insults with other contributors. Naturally, this ruined the column for everyone, and the editors soon started rejecting his letters. Next thing you know, he's written a complaint letter to the Tenryou Commission demanding that Inazuma pass a law to make it illegal for the Yae publishing house to reject letters from readers.
Gee whiz! Where would you even start with a client like that?
In my case, by giving them a wide berth. Mizuki dealt with this guy. I'm pretty sure he only came here to try and start something. But Mizuki managed to get him into a session, and after some treatment...
Murasaki makes him sound like a rabid animal. He wasn't that out of control. Sure, his personality was very abrasive, but it wasn't hard to see why. Once I understood his situation, I was able to diagnose him very quickly. You have very high expectations for yourself, but you've faced a lot of rejection and you've never had any real close friends, so you don't know what healthy connections with other people look like. In short, you long to feel a sense of accomplishment and to receive attention from other people. You have no idea how to properly deal with these emotions, so you've been taking it out on other people, partly to seek attention.
You promised the world in your adverts, and that's seriously the best you can come up with? I mean, you completely misunderstood why I even sent that complaint letter. The Yae publishing house practically has a monopoly on Inazuma's publishing industry.
In the magazine column you wrote to, your strongly worded letter appeared alongside dozens of others which praised the writer for their work. You can't talk about what their readers have to say without including them, too.
No one with half a brain would praise a festering pile of garbage like that. Those are not opinions worth listening to.
So when I touched on the idea of you having an egocentric worldview, this is the kind of thing I was talking about.
You...
Wow! How the heck did you get him to stay for treatment after dropping all of that on him?
Simple. The more he realized the truth of my diagnosis, the more he compulsively searched for he lost the ability to communicate like a normal human being. So I kept him here by using his preferred mode of interaction: argumentation. The Tenryou Commission had ignored his complaint letter, so he had no... Eventually, with the help of some incendiary words, I got him to agree to try some basic therapy. It's a shame, really. If I'd only been able to see him a few more times...
It was all... For the last time, it was his fault for being a nutjob.
What? What happened?
Well, one day, he comes in as usual for therapy, but Mizuki isn't here. So, I don't know what got into him that day, but he suddenly announced that he wished to be free of his troubles for good. And obviously she didn't manage it, and then he pulled out a complaint letter to try and intimidate her. That was the last straw for me. I kicked him out and blacklisted him. He hasn't shown his face here since.
Whoa.
Anyway, now everyone's had a look at his record. Do we think there's any chance that this guy and Imura Ichigensai are the same person? Because it sounds to me like after he didn't get what he wanted, he decided to have his revenge by lying to our customers and getting them to leave.
Bad dreams are formed from a buildup of negative emotions in the subconscious. You can't simply trick people into not having them anymore. If Murasaki was right, then surely they'd have seen his lie.
There's no point hemming and hawing. Let's report this guy to the
Is anyone there?
We'd like to book a therapy session. Can we start now?
Hello! Please come with me. I'll get you registered.
Wait. Those are the two guys Paimon mentioned earlier.
Oh, really? Well, that proves it, doesn't it? I was So chin up, Mizuki. I bet you business will start picking up again from
Yeah! You Yume Kuibaku provide an unbeatable
Interesting. Well, good. Murasaki, go help Shion, please.
Should've kept my mouth shut. I jinxed it, and now I have to work again.
Now we just need to report this guy as a fraud to the Tenryou Commission. It looks like the Isa Bathhouse will be back in business.
Of course it did. Now then, you only got partway through the VIP experience.
Oh, true! Wow, Paimon feels incredible now. Nothing beats the complete service package. Agreed! Although Paimon didn't notice her inside just now. What could she be doing out at this hour? Let's ask around. Hey there, Mr. Aikawa. Do you have any idea where Mizuki—
Oh, you're looking for Mizuki? She actually tends to disappear for a while around this time every evening. As for where she goes and what she does—
She takes the evenings to relax. She probably tells people she's relaxing, but actually she's digesting the bad dreams, right? Oh, remember the place from last— This should be the place. What? Why is Mizuki crying? Well, firstly, we were—
Oh, I see. I was planning on making it back before you finished in the hot springs. Don't worry.
Aw, what's up?
No, my digestion was fine this time. What you saw, like I said, bad dreams are basically bundles of all kinds of negative. So when I'm processing these emotions,
Does that happen to—
Oh, don't worry about the others. Most Baku have a very poor understanding of humanity. So to them, a human bad dream just tastes like a slice of bland white bread. They can basically wolf it down, and I'm the odd one out in that sense. When I was studying abroad, now I understand human emotions much better. I can empathize, but still, that's no reason for you to be concerned about me. I wouldn't be much of a psychologist if I didn't. Letting your emotions out is one of the most effective ways to process them.
Paimon thought maybe seeing those customers had even makes Paimon mad. You work so hard for them, and then they were led astray by some swindler.
I can't blame them. The idea that you can forget all of your troubles and never have a bad dream again is a very alluring one. Traveler, if I really could make you forget all of your troubles for good, would you want me to try? You really are different from other people. Discovering what troubles people is easy for me, even in your case. But although I can see your troubles clearly, I still don't completely understand you. Thanks for checking in on me. As a psychologist, anyway, it's much too late to book another appointment now. You should head home, get some sleep, have a wonderful dream, and come see me again tomorrow.
All right, good night.
Bye for now. If you still want to book another appointment tomorrow, make sure to come see me early.
Mizuki! We're here to book our next therapy appointment. Oh no, what's wrong with them?
They've been like this ever since they woke up.
Ooh, it's an extreme case of...
Huh? How come?
I doubt it. We only have...
Paimon blames the other two.
You're right. Something's definitely wrong with their nightmares. Our point being, no normal person should ever have a nightmare of this. Oh, this situation is dire.
What can we do?
We need to find those 2 customers from yesterday and figure out Traveler, Paimon. I know you spoke to them both.
Let's see. They did say they were...
Lead the way.
Don't worry, I'll look at...
You know, I went out to sea earlier today, but was so distracted that I lost my net. Oh,
Yeah, I messed up today too. But hey, what's the big deal?
Hey, you two! Murasaki...
Whoa,
I know, right?
What's wrong?
They're acting so weird. Paimon was pretty aggressive just now, but...
Allow me.
Did we?
I don't think so.
Huh. Do you recall having any bad dreams?
No, why would I? What in this world could...
Nope, nothing comes to mind.
What is going on? It's like they've completely forgotten what they did last night. Although, Paimon can believe what they're saying. They don't exactly...
No, they're clearly not in their right minds. Traveler, Paimon, focus hard for a second. I'm gonna try something a little unorthodox.
Whoa!
Entered their subconscious minds. I noticed they've both become disassociated from their subconscious, meaning I can access it. Similarly to how I...
No! Those thugs! I won't let them get away!
The sea is too rough today.
Huh?
As you can see, their troubles haven't gone anywhere. Susukida seems to have a short fuse, which causes him to act out of line. As for Umiko, I believe he developed a fear of stormy waves after a near-death experience. Their negative emotions have been isolated from their conscious minds and left to float around in their subconscious. That's why on the outside, the only emotion they appear to feel is happiness. But those suppressed emotions will only continue to fester in their subconscious, eventually turning into the nightmares that have been giving Murasaki and Shion indigestion. If it's Emura Ichigensai's doing, I guess he's not the straightforward calm man we thought he was. Did you notice anything strange?
Not really. You sure kept that one quiet.
Oh, no. Look, we have to find this
Mizuki!
Something inhuman is at work in Emura Ichigensai. The Traveler's dream confirms if we don't find and stop him as soon as possible...
Yikes! Well, guess we...
What's with the urgency?
Yeah, he'll turn up when he's ready.
This isn't...
You do remember what happened, only you don't want to talk about it. Because you can't reconcile the presence of a nightmare with the happiness you... Just thinking about it brings up an overwhelming sense of being torn apart. You can't quite put it into words, but you fear you're a hair's breadth away from a total breakdown.
Please, stop.
Emura Ichigensai's treatment has clearly left you wounded and vulnerable. At least...
All right. But serious.
Yeah, apparently.
Is he trying to hide from me again?
They really don't know anything?
I don't suppose you know where he lives, do you?
No. We did ask...
In that case... Yes, I suppose. Now that I know what's causing their bad dreams, I can administer the correct treatment. Honestly, you've already done your part, but...
Don't forget, we want to book our next therapy session. So we're not gonna quit until all this is resolved. And the bathhouse...
Looks like I have no choice but to accept. Still, I'm gonna need your full cooperation. If you do find Emura Ichigensai, the last thing I want is...
don't worry about that.
Paimon.
Alright, sure.
Very good.
Pretty bold claim saying you'll track this guy down. It's nice of you to give Mizuki one less thing to worry about and all, but... What? 'Cause in case you hadn't noticed, these guys are hopeless. Oh, wait, you're right! She was the one who tipped us off about the... There's no time to lose! She's usually somewhere around.
Here for a fortune slip, little ones? Or visiting a friend?
Whoa! Where did you come from?
That was a little lukewarm. You're starting to sound a lot like her. But pleasantries aside, what's the matter? You look rather out of sorts. You may remember I dropped a not-so-subtle hint as to his whereabouts yesterday.
Aha! So you did bring...
Let's not lose focus here. You're here to ask for my help.
Yeah, fair enough. We went to the place you meant. Next thing we heard was he's not seeing patients there anymore. Apparently, he loves his people.
Oh, and after the lengths I went to...
Don't know if this helps, but we did learn some other stuff about him yesterday.
Wait, what? Emura Chuya?
You know him?
I once asked the Yai Publishing House to host an event for contributors to the Reader's Letters column. I had hoped it might be a fun chance to meet some like-minded people and chat. Are you telling me that Emura the Hellraiser and Emura the Healer are the same person?
Based on everything we've learned so far, it certainly looks that way.
All right, well, in that case, give this address a try.
Really? Who chose it?
This was the delivery address he gave to the Yai Publishing House once. When he placed an order, the warehouse took one look and assumed it must be some kind of prank, so they rejected the order, earning them an honorable mention. Of course, with the benefit of hindsight, it's rather obvious why he lives there. Someone as antisocial...
You've got a point. Well,
I'm just glad I could help.
You mean Mizuki?
I can tell that she's invested an awful lot into the Isa bathhouse. It's
Really? 'Cause yesterday it looked...
I assume Mizuki has told you. She has always believed that, ever since we were classmates. And now that I'm the Guji of the Grand Narukami, the last thing she'd want is for me, of all people, to swoop in and save the day the moment the going gets tough. So if I want to help, I have to be mindful of her feelings. I'll take that as a compliment. Mizuki's always so considerate towards others. It would be nice for someone to reciprocate once in a while. Well done, you took the hint. Now, while I'm sure you'd love to chat longer,
Oh, right. Come on, let's send a message.
Traveler, Paimon.
Mizuki!
All thanks to you two. With what I learned from those two guys, I managed to give Muris... So...
Sure hope so, 'cause this is our only lead. Wait, do you guys smell that too?
Then that confirms it. So from here on out, stay close to me and stay focused.
Mm-hmm, we'll be fine.
All right, fine. I suppose you're you...
Whoa. This is... this... What is it, Mizuki? Figured something...
Nothing new. Just further confirmation of my... Turn that frown upside down.
He set up an ambush?
Seems like we're not welcome here. Bring it! Hear the echoes of the valley! Take the up! Open fire! Teamwork is dreamwork! Let the mountain's veins boil! Yachan, Taechan, let's go!
Hold on to your hats.
Open fire!
Locked on!
Water jet!
Everybody stand!
Miss Yume Mizuki, you found me at last.
Emira Chu.
Mizuki was right after all.
Please, do not call me by that name anymore. The old me was plagued by negative emotions.
You have to listen to me. There is no way...
Your perspective is
What's so funny? Don't you know you're...
harming people. That's what you believe? Very well. I understand and accept your perspective.
What is up with him?
As you can see, Miss Yume Mizuki, all my psychological problems have been completely resolved. I must thank you for your attempts to diagnose my condition. But I see now that the truth is far simpler than you were proposing. All my misery was merely a consequence of human frailty. I could not hope to remove my emotional impurities on my own strength. I lived in fear and anger. Fear that I was not worthy of other people's attention. Anger at how they invalidated me. I became a slave to my emotions. They turned me into a wretched and loathsome creature, hostile to everyone. But things are different now. I've acquired the ability to eradicate those emotions for good. No longer will I be afraid. Never again will I be stirred to anger. No, I am filled now with only one emotion, and that is happiness. I have become humanity perfected.
What I'm hearing is that you've developed your own unique understanding of psychological issues. So how about you play...
I would be delighted.
The first is a soldier with poor control of his temper. He flies off the handle too easily, and it gets him into all sorts of trouble. This is having a significant impact on his daily life.
He simply needs to let go of his anger. Then he will surely find peace and happiness.
The second is a fisherman who's developed thalassophobia. Now he is unable to provide for his family, which is causing him immense anxiety.
Oh, of course. He must cast his fear far away and forget it ever existed. Then he can return to the sea at once.
I'm sorry, but you're wrong on both counts.
Oh?
The soldier's anger is rooted in his strongly held principles. Yes, his rage can make him reckless, but it also fuels his deep desire to stand against injustice. Losing his anger made him passive and apathetic. He now stands by and does nothing as bandits attack innocent people. The fisherman's fear made him one of the most reliable sailors around. Thanks to his cautiousness and diligence, accidents were a rare occurrence among his crew, despite the dangers of their profession. But after forgetting his fear, he destroyed the fruits of the entire crew's labor on his first return to the sea. Fascinating, isn't it? Anger gives people the courage to stand up for what they believe in, and fear nurtures care and attention. Emotions are integral to human dreams, and after many years of dealing with their dreams, the Yumekoi Baku have learned an important secret about human emotions. Negative emotions do not just go away. They will always be there. This is true for everyone. Not only that, but their presence is essential. You can't have a healthy human psyche without negative emotion. So do you have any idea what you've done to those poor men?
What an amusing theory. In fact, I do remember those two. But I'm afraid that the only emotion I sense in them now is happiness. How can you believe that negative emotions are required for a healthy psyche? It's a laughable theory. Don't you remember how I was when we first met? You call that healthy?
Acknowledging that negative emotions exist doesn't mean giving them free rein over our minds and lives. Humans have a whole gamut of emotions. They're supposed to keep each other in balance. But if that balance gets disrupted, emotions start working against each other. Untethered rage cripples the capacity to be The person you were when you first came to my practice only proves you were dominated by your emotions. Under their influence, you deliberately inflicted pain on other people. Meanwhile, this diagnosis is going to sound harsh, but I'm afraid you've simply gone from one extreme to another. You say you've reached perfection, but you're just as dysfunctional now as where you started.
Phew. How entertaining. Still, I will forgive you for this offense, because I know my present perfection to be a fact. I have direct and incontrovertible evidence. You once told me that nightmares are the result of a buildup of negative emotions. But ever since I acquired my present abilities, I never had another nightmare again. Clearly, that proves that all of my negative emotions have been definitively eradicated.
I'm afraid not. Look where we are right now. We're inside your nightmare.
What?
No wonder! Paimon knew something was up the moment we arrived!
The enemies that we encountered were manifestations of his negative emotions. That can only happen in a...
No, that can't be.
That entity claimed it could remove your negative emotions. But all it did was separate them and store them deep in your subconscious, beyond your reach. Your situation is far worse than that of the other victims. It has deceived you at a much deeper level. You can't even perceive that at this very moment, you're in the middle of a nightmare.
How laughable. Fear? No. There is no fear left in me. This is all...
Something's appeared behind him.
So, my arch-nemesis has seen through my trickery. Clearly, you came prepared. The emotional cocoon I'd wrapped him in was all but...
So it is you.
What?
A nightmare monster. A fearsome yokai that was once the... We Yumekui Baku eat the nightmares of humans, while they called those nightmares their home. So we were natural enemy. When I heard the Traveler recount that strange dream, but it's still a shock to see one of our long-lost arch-enemies...
Then allow me to formally introduce my...
Kurayume. That's an...
Likewise, Yume Mizuki is a name that takes me back to a different age. Although I must say, we may be born enemies, but I have never felt it. Ultimately, the fall of the nightmare monsters was the fault of our hosts. But now, I have found a way.
Oh no! We've got to catch up to him!
What's happening? Paimon's feeling dizzy all of a sudden.
That's the feeling of rejection. It's so strong. Quick! After him!
There he is! Right there! Whoa! What happened to all the paths?
He's repressing his emotions even harder.
He's got nowhere left to run! Whoa! What's happening to the ground?
Watch out! I used my powers to cushion our fall.
Don't worry, we've fallen from bigger heights before.
We've been completely cut off. That creature has taken complete control of his consciousness.
Would it be easier if we wake up now and go catch him in the...
Remember the fragrance we smelled on our way in? That's how the monster lures people. He's turned Emarachuya's nightmare into his lair. There's only...
Eat this night?
Not only is it possible, Paimon...
Oh, Paimon knows that! It's just... We all saw what happened to Murasaki and she...
This monster has harmed too many people. We have to stop it. It's okay. I knew what I was getting in. We may not have caught him, but our chase wasn't in vain. He led us deep inside his
It's so...
That's what happens if you... There must be a lot of emotional fragments in this place.
Wait, but...
Where the light is.
If I say it's your fault, it's your fault! You shouldn't go running around with that stupid thing in your hand!
Ugh. The atmosphere.
Be careful. Every time we draw near to one of these...
You, a writer? Didn't they reject? Get rid of this trash!
Aw. Or
We shouldn't stay here.
Ha! I won! That guy? He never joins in. Let's keep playing.
wow.
Nope.
What is this?
It's his sorrow. Human emotions exist in a delicate balance. By isolating these negative emotions and allowing them to fester, that monster has completely destroyed his emotional balance. If we want to restore balance...
Oh, so that's what you...
Well done, Paimon.
Aw.
I need to find a way to separate the negative emotions out. Sorrow might just do the job. As long as it's kept in...
Let it out, Chuya. Let the tears...
This process will untangle his unbridled fear and anger, his unresolved resentment, and his unshakable despair. These excess emotions will be separated out from the rest. They are the source of this nightmare.
Mizuki!
A good cry can work wonders, even though he seems beyond helping.
Are you ready to come out now? I'll be waiting for you right here, son.
All right.
Amazing!
I thought I had found the perfect host, but you found...
Ah! He's back!
Freeing a single host from my clutches, Changer?
What is this place?
I can't believe it.
Borderland?
To put it simply, it's a dream within a dream. A space hidden deep within the collective Inazuman subconscious. A dream that can exist. This must be how that monster managed to survive the
Mizuki!
He's trying to turn this place into a nightmare so he'll be more at home. And this place is connected to the dreams of every human in the nation. If he succeeds, then he'll have a...
Then we know what we need to do.
Maybe. If we can get close enough to reach his core. Dealing with this many in one go is going to take a different approach. We need a power to...
Sweet dreams?
Lost minds. There should be some around here. And some of them will have come from Sweet Dreams originally. Careful. We've got to move quietly. The nightmare monster has usurped control here. We need to stay out of his sight.
Time to relax.
Be gone!
Go!
Take me up! Locked on! Mozart! Mozart! Open fire! Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's bring it! Let engraved names echo! Hold on to your hats. Let's fly! Locked on! Chasing Tano. Thank you for Turn that frown upside down. Watching fireworks fly up into the sky. Thank you for sharing. All right, we've gathered enough power to proceed. The core should be just up ahead.
Why? Are these sweet?
I just wish we could have gathered some more. But which means we're running out of time.
No problem.
Sweet dreams! Turn that frown upside down.
The alacrity with which you walk into my trap surprises me. Do you not realize what I lure you here? Because this is my domain, and you're where I rule.
Not yet it isn't. Now, use the power of the good dreams.
I think you will find it to be quite ineffective against the power of my nightmares. I must confess, I am
Because the happiness you provide is a lie. All you do, all the while your kind has always thrived by magnifying your host's negative
incorrect. When a human becomes dominated by their negative emotion, but I can give them a fantasy instead, turning them into the perfect host. This is the...
You do realize what that means, don't you?
Oh, I'm perfectly aware. But I'm afraid I could not care less for the moral burdens that you impose upon me. Now here's a question. Do you see now? I won this battle long before you ever set foot inside this tree.
What's going
on? He's growing stronger, but we've exhausted. Even if we could find more sweet dreams now, it still wouldn't be enough.
If you accept that negative emotions are an immutable presence in the human mind, then you must also know that such emotions include apathy. Without the Yumeki Baku, there to hold their hand and walk them through dream regulation therapy, do you? No, they would sooner run from reality to forget all.
But the whole reason I wanted to be... Traveler! These feelings. So that's how they should taste. Longing, caused by separation. So bitter, and yet the experience led to a whole new journey for you. Despair, caused by failure. Icy cold, and yet in conquering this despair, you gain regret, caused by missed opportunity. A harsh aftertaste. And yet it's only through that loss, and after all these flavors, comes sweetness, passion, and refreshed hope long before you ever met me. You'd already gained the courage to never avoid or run away from your feelings. The power that you have gained by processing everything from your long journey is surely far stronger than any... The whole reason I wanted to become a psychologist was to try and help people become someone like you.
Your dream is so powerful!
Traveler, give him all you've got!
Lightning slash! Thunderclap!
Once the false dream he created has been destroyed, I don't think I ever would have been able to do this.
Don't mention it! What? He's still not dead?
Maybe he made his host build some kind of device in the underwater cave. Once he realized we were onto him.
So you mean...
We've got to wake up.
But help!
This should be high enough.
Huh?
If you're afraid, then just take my hand and close your eyes. Yes.
Hold on tight. The Yomekui Baku are getting to work.
It's finally over. It's a good thing I had the foresight to ask them for help, or I'd be the one dying. They were... Traveler, could I pick your brain with another question? What do you think humans tend to have more of? Happy dreams or bad ones? Most people struggle to deal with their negative emotions. As a result, humans have far more bad dreams than good ones, and most happy dreams are short and fleeting. Heck, there are even people out there who only have the mind space to have happy dreams after they've given us their bad ones, which is all to say that the dreams we get to taste are usually bad ones. No matter how hard we try. I once believed the only reason we Yumekoi Baku existed was to serve as a disposal method. Even though I call myself a clinical psychologist, still, after learning the principles of if we can use psychotherapy to help people come to terms with their emotions, that way, more and more people can free up their minds for truly happy dreams, until there'll be enough to share around. A naive one, more like. Even though I've run this business for quite a long time now, it still hasn't come, so I must thank you. And knowing that is all the treatment I need against the dark thoughts I sometimes have.
There you are! Paimon's been looking everywhere for you, too! Paimon was just watching the Baku eat the nightmares. They got really full and started Oh, and speaking of Baku, we were gonna book another appointment.
It's a little late for that now.
Oh.
Still, the night is young. Wanna stay here and...
Huh?
The moon sure is beautiful tonight.
Excuse me! Hello! Please come
What's going on? Why are there so many guests?
Oh, it looks like business is booming with Amura Ichigensai out of the picture. And it's good to see that Murasaki and Shion are well on the road to a...
Morning, you two.
Yes, please!
Then I better get you another VIP pass.
Awesome! And that...
Oh my. Imagine if you'd taken my advice and sold your shares the other day. It could have cost you dearly now that business is booming again. I hope you're not too upset with me, old friend.
Why would I be upset? It's not as if I ever took your suggestion seriously.
Oh, I've missed that way with words. So affectionate.
Would it kill you to not sneak up on people every darn time?
Morning, little ones. Did you enjoy the scenery last night? Hardly. That tree was directly beneath the Grand Narukami Shrine. What was I supposed to do? Move the entire shrine to give you some privacy?
Is there a reason you're here, Lady Guji?
Mostly because I felt like a walk. But I do. The gentleman who your fellow Yumekui Baku fished out of the water last night is no longer in a critical condition.
It could have been worse, I suppose. Lady Guji, I owe you. Come on, Miko. You've always been worse than me at keeping secrets. I admit that I feel inferior around you, and have an urge to prove myself. How could I not? My sense of inferiority keeps my ego in check, and my desire to prove myself gives me the strength to persevere. I'm able to accept these parts of me for what—
Oh, you could have told me sooner. The poor traveler here has been doing all my running around for me.
True. But then again, without the travelers, Emira Ichigensai had amassed a huge following. For the Guji of the an angry mob of zealots could have done some serious damage to the shrine's reputation.
While that's all true, my main concern was that I didn't want to upset an old friend. I always seem to forget that you're more cunning and less adorable than you look. Seems like my worries about upsetting you were
It's not that I don't get upset. Everyone has— Here's your new VIP pass.
Oh, hello, little one. It's been a while since you last came to seek your fortune at the shrine.
Could we go over your past experiences when you have a moment? There's a lot of gaps in your medical history I need to fill in.
Ugh, we've got to turn some of them back.
So sorry. I'm
Shikaku? Why does she want to meet us there? Oh, Paimon has a bad feeling about this.
My store is offering. Giddy up!
Welcome, honored traveler. Guji told me about your visit. Please, come in. The almighty Shogun is also inside. It's best not to keep her waiting.
Now, there's no need to be so stubborn about this. I'll adjust the budget here, and we'll definitely turn a profit.
No. We must confirm the official representative before discussing details. There is an order to this that must be followed.
From the way she's talking, this must be the Shogun, right?
Little one. It's about time. Come, I have a contract for you to sign.
Whoa, we're not just gonna sign a random contract out of the blue!
Hardly. Oh, well, labor is a part of it, but you will be compensated.
So it is as bad as Paimon thought.
I see. So she's the representative you selected. She would indeed be the perfect candidate for the Mikawa Flower Festival. When the yokai still roamed the land, they celebrated an event known as the Mikawa Flower Festival. It was an occasion for drink, laughter, and merriment.
We hosted a version of it during the Test of Courage. Unfortunately, due to time constraints, we weren't able to put on a large celebration. So I got to thinking, why not have another go? This time with the Mikawa Flower Festival for yokai and humans alike. One that combines human ingenuity with yokai arts to offer the most innovative and thrilling entertainment of our time. Open to all humans and yokai throughout the land.
Entertainment, huh? Wait, kind of like a Kitsu Yuge and a Kitsu Hanea Sobi?
For an important event like this, an official representative is required to preside over the festivities. In the past,
Neither myself nor the Kamisato family can assume the position, given we represent one side or the other, the yokai or the humans.
Human you may be, but you possess a deep connection with the yokai, and you do not hail from this land. That makes you a more neutral option. Moreover, you took part in the previous festival during the Test of Courage. In my estimation, there is no better candidate for the role.
Plus, your name has the potential to attract an even greater showing. So are you going to sign this thing or what?
Huh. You've got a point. Then let's go ahead and... Wait! Paimon almost fell into our trap!
Oh, come now. This is for an important occasion, is it not? Even I've chosen to throw profit to the wind. Surely a selfless hero like yourself wouldn't turn your back on a good cause.
According to the proposal, the proceeds will be distributed as follows. 40% to Yae Publishing House, and 10% to the festival representative.
Hey, no fair!
Now, 10% might not sound like much, but Yae Publishing House is going to great lengths for this occasion, both in time and personnel. All you need to do is show your face. Getting smart, aren't you, little one? In that case, I'll throw in another 10% from the other half of the proceeds.
No, the other half is going to the shogunate. That is not up for negotiation. But I am rather curious about the supposed great lengths you mentioned. Unless I am mistaken, most of the personnel and supplies are to be provided by the shogunate. In that sense, 40% seems rather high for your establishment, does it not?
When did she reprogram you to argue back like this?
Proceeds should be distributed according to contribution. Besides, from the very beginning, you plan to allocate an additional 10% of your share to the traveler.
Wait, so earlier you were just trying to shortchange us?
What's the fun in bargaining if you open up with your best offer right off the bat?
Paimon doesn't see the fun at all. But 20% is acceptable.
games have always been a central part of the festival, and both Akitsu Haneasobi and Akitsu Yuge were extremely popular. So, the plan is to host an event where the attendees have 48 hours to create a game of their own. We'll have new and exciting entertainment in no time.
Ooh, everyone loves fun games. You won't have to worry about attracting humans and yokai to the event.
That is the general plan. I'll leave you to iron out the finer details and contact the participants. This is a critical time for the Shogunate's new development plans, and the survey team is returning momentarily, so I must turn my attention to them.
Got it, got it. We'll see you later then. Jinju Forest. Let's pay a visit to our old friend. Oh, but before I forget, you should eat this kitsune meal first.
Whoa, it smells so good! Oh, and also kind of like fried tofu for some reason.
The smell of humans. Nothing.
Remember us, Ioroi?
Ah, it's you youngsters. And you! The nasty kitsune who turned Chinju Forest into the playground for her test of courage.
Oh, Chinju Forest is supposed to be Ioroi's
Exactly! How could you hold a test of...
Oh, so that's what he's angry about.
Anyway, what brings you all here?
It was my mistake not to invite more yokai to the ceremony. So for this Mikawa Flower Festival, I knew I had to extend a personal invitation to the Bake Danuki.
Huh? The Mikawa Flower Festival?
Yeah! Yes! The Mikawa Flower Festival! Huh? Kichiboshi? Shosei? Gyobu Kobai? Where did you come from?
Never trust an apology from a kitsune. Or an invitation, for that matter. It's just a silly festival.
Yum! Fun!
That's enough, you two! Don't fall for the kitsune's cheap tricks. Such hopeless, innocent cubs.
What a shame. I was hoping to take you all to the festival. I suppose it makes sense. Poor Ioroi, stuck in this statue all alone while the rest of you got poor Ioroi.
Excuse you. I am Ioroi, the Kakushigami of the Bake Danuki. I just, yes. Just worried the cubs will get distracted and stray from the Tanuki path.
I should also mention I was hoping the Bake Danuki could help the humans take their games to the next level. Talented as you are in the art of transformation, in Inazuma, only the Bake Danuki can hope to match the Kitsune in that area.
Match? The Kitsune could never rival the transformative gifts of the Bake Danuki.
Oh, well, I was thinking of using the Bake Danuki as the symbol of the event in the promotions and such. But alas, it would seem that you don't like that idea, Ioroi. No matter, I shall simply seek the help of the Kitsune. When the time comes, all of Inazuma will know the Kitsune stepped in to accomplish what the Bake Danuki could not.
Wait!
It worked, didn't it?
My dear cubs, transforming into things that already exist is only a small fraction of what it means to become a great... To even get a quarter of the way through your training, you must be able to turn into things of your own invention. Just like when I turned into a gigantic ramen bowl that could fly. So go forth and seize this opportunity so you can advance the name of the... advance your training. Not all humans are bad and scary. Some are good, just like these youngsters. Go with them and transform into things you've never tried before.
Don't worry, Ioroi. The little tanuki...
You're the one I'm worried about.
Well, we're here too. We'll make sure they don't,
I'll hold you to that. Now, Kichiboshi, Shosei, Yobukoban, while you're out there, always listen to...
Yep. Always listen to Whitefur. And Miss Yellowfur. And Auntie Pink. Miss Pinkfur.
I almost forgot. Given their level of training, speaking to humans will be a problem. Just a moment, I'll cook...
No need. Here, Miss Pinkfur prepared a special kitsune meal for you all.
You stole our tricks too? And changed the name?
Yummy.
Is it really that much?
Splendid. That should make our lives easier. Now we can head into the city and start forming the teams. Well, we need more than Bakedanuki power to design these games. Now, I need to discuss the layout of the venue with the Yashiro Commission. I'll leave the team recruitment to you.
Hold on. You're not taking part, Miko? You're really...
Making games is nowhere near as fun as playing them. Besides, working through the night certainly isn't my idea of
working through the night?
Anyway, this time I'm going to wait for the fun to come to me. See you later, little one.
Kichiboshi and the others are young, so their speaking ability is limited. I miss the days when the Bake... Hold on. How were you able to understand them from the start? Does that... Speaking of... That kitsune is gone, yes? Good. I have a request, young one. Come closer. You must protect the cubs from that sneaky kitsune at all costs.
City! So many how gotta farm beans! Whitefur? Yellowfur? How do we farm beans? Farm teams, not farm beans. It's kind of hard. Yeah, that's right! People with the same taste the same. Easy peasy. Whitefur, dumb. Farm beans that taste the same. No, wait, that's not... And they're gone. And if... Yobukoban spying on great yokai. Great yokai whisper about something with humans.
So, what do you think? Are you interested in our... One second. I believe someone's listening. Hello over there? You're more than welcome to join.
Great yokai found us. It's just us.
There's no need to be nervous, you two. It's not like I think you're corporates. As for you, it's been a while since I've met one of your kind. What's your name? Is Ioroi doing well? Huh?
Oh, this is Yobukoban. It's his first time visiting a city, so he's a bit...
So, still sealed in that statue then. Nice to meet you, Gyobu-koban. My name is Yume Mizuki. I'm a Yumekui Baku.
Great yokai is surprisingly friendly? ice a bath?
All valid points. We do need to differentiate the brand or add some popular activities. So
Games? Game?
Of course. Games are often used anyway. The topic of games really seemed to pique your interest. Miko. I knew I smelled scheming in the air. Rivalries aside, I have no qualm using Yai Publishing House's resources to our advantage. Besides, if I remember correctly, you have a connection to Yai Publishing House as well, don't you, General Goro? You work on the That's Life column. If our venture is to focus on games, then as future business partners, agreed.
Kichiboshi found big sleepy tanuki! Hey, I'm a Muchina, not a tanuki! Oh, Muchina yokai that can turn into tanuki? No, wait. I'm not a Muchina or a tanuki. I'm Sayu. Tanuki? Muchina? Sayu? I don't transform at all. I've been a human this whole time. Who is this guy anyway? Popping up out of nowhere, right? Sorry, this is probably... Not this again. It's just Sayu. This... Boy, where do we begin? Right when I was trying to run. About that. Taller than a house? It's not ninjutsu. It's Bakate. See? We grow taller than mountain. Eh? Sorry. Just thinking about something Sensei always said. You can't just I guess. Farm beans. Success. Alright. Let's go discuss. I'll pass up. Longhorned Oni and Shorthorned Oni. Shosei, there you are. White fur, yellow fur. Shosei found white fur and yellow fur number 2. Both great yokai. Both. Shosei loves to play. Hitatsumi Kozo and the others did all the work. Hitatsumi Kozo and his friends did come up with the Akitsu Yuge. Hornless Oni? Hornless Oni? Okay, that should be enough teams. Time to report back to the Yashiro Commission.
Miss Kamisato, this is the list of stage materials for your...
Miss Kamisato, I have your schedule for tomorrow.
The list looks fine. As for the schedule, let's move the meeting with the Tenryo Commission up a little. They're in charge of...
Oh, she looks super busy. Should we come back later?
Oh, Traveler! Oh no, Lady Guji said you're the official festival representative. And you've been for large events like the Test of Courage. Brother usually does most of the organizing. I hope so.
Oh, speaking of the recruitment, we found a
Oh, already? That was fast. I wasn't sure we would find enough participants. I thought I might have to sign up myself. Oh, don't worry about it. I can only focus on so many things anyway. I suppose I'm a little sad about not taking part. When the time comes, perhaps we could check it out to get—
Miss Kamisato! Another letter from the Kanjo Commission.
Coming! Sorry, duty calls. My brother's the one overseeing the teams. I believe he's in the courtyard with Lady Guji. You can go in when you're ready.
Thanks, Ayaka. See you later.
See you later.
Wow, Ayaka's really working hard.
It's about time. I could hear you talking outside.
Oh, don't worry about it. We were talking.
Now that young lady is one enthusiastic volunteer, especially when she heard about your involvement, Traveler. Solved our personnel problem in one fell swoop. Hardly. It was entirely her decision. Besides, you really think I could order her around with her big brother standing right there? Ah, Mizuki signed up too? Along with the Soul of the Deep. Now this is getting interesting. I knew it was a good idea to put you in charge of recruitment, Traveler.
They're planning to use your festival to promote Isabel.
Oh, is that so? Then perhaps I should up the ante.
So, Ayato.
Yes, that's all well and good. I just have one small adjustment. Why so anxious? I'm just trying to keep things exciting. When we're ready to announce the theme, come to the fest.
The theme for the games is being announced today, right? Who knows what Miko's got up her sleeve? Let's go check it out.
There you are, eavesdropper.
Yes, ma'am.
Hey, Sora! You guys are here early. Oh, wait, but what about the statue of the, almighty, Narukami-yogo? Yeah, you know the one. Won't you miss out on it again? Ah, okay, well that's... Oh, that's the reason? Oh, right. Looks like we're running out of time. Let's go then. See you later, Sora!
Ma'am, we have a message from Commission Headquarters. They need you to return as soon as possible.
Ah, you're here. Now we can get the ball rolling. Right on time, I'd say. I was just about to... Oh, this! Just a little something to spice things up. So, stay tuned.
So sleepy.
A theme decided by Miko and the Yashiro.
One thing we all share is our capacity to dream. Outlandish fantasies of the mind. Nostalgic memories of... In a similar sense, games also blur the lines between fantasy. With that in mind, Your task is to create a game within the next 48 hours centered around the theme.
Okay, nothing too crazy, so.
And to provide some additional motivation, the winning team will be awarded the Tanuki Game Award, as well as a generous sum of mora, and a sponsorship from Yai Publishing House to fully develop the game and promote it throughout all Inazuma. In the interest of fairness, the evaluation committee will decide the winner based on attendee feedback, as well as the opinion of our festival representative. Now, with that out of the way, let the game development begin. The 48-hour countdown begins now. Looks like things are going well. We've just plus with the transformative powers of the Bakedanuki. Bringing those visions to fruition should be a lot easier. As the festival's most important judge and representative, you should go check on the progress, don't you think? It all comes down to fairness, as I said. I worked with the Yashiro Commission to come up with the theme, so the judging must go to someone else. Oh, no need to stress, though. It's all fun and games, is it not? Just choose the one you enjoy the most. Of course, if it's appearances you're worried about, you could always, I don't know, check in on the teams and ask about their ideas. And that proves that I picked the right person. Go on then, I won't keep...
Huh? Well, why don't we take a look around to get a feel for things? Then we can go talk to Miko. Kokomi and Gyobu Koban? Piece of cake. Experienced, huh? That must...
I'm not sure it gives me an advantage, per se. But if we want that award, we need something a lot...
Huh. Using dreams to test a Dream Eater? Wow, that's a lot of screaming.
On the other hand, if we do win first place, the prestige will help. As for Yai Publishing House's sponsorship, as long as we win the competition, My guess is that she's doing this all for the entertainment.
Fine. Good idea. So what kind of game are you gonna...
We're calling it A Little Fox's Daydream. Basically, you play as a fox, navigating between sweet dreams and nightmares in search of delicious fried tofu.
Yeah, looks like that fox takes some inspiration from...
That's the definition of fun, don't you think? So, want to give it a try? Oh, here's an idea. Let's make the final checkpoint of this stage.
I can't believe I finished everything in time. Yeah. It was a very last-minute change of plans. If only I had a bit more time, I'm...
Wow, look at this! You've made so much progress already! He helped with the gameplay too. All we had was a prototype, and now it's ready for playtesting already. His skills are... Kichi Boshi, so...
Orange fur, very smart.
So, you could say that your game unifies human ingenuity with Bakedaniki magic to create a scene that is completely illusory. Very creative.
White fur suddenly...
You sure sound official all of a sudden, Paimon. Are you trying to act like a real judge? This new style of game development deserves a name! How about Unreal? Oh, or Unity. Hey, a little acknowledgement. Yeah, it's based on a dream I had. With my clones around, there was no reason for that. So, even when you're asleep, you dream of getting more sleep? It's just, I got so excited at the prospect that I actually woke myself up. If only I could make Bunshin in real life. Well, then, even if some get caught, the others could But if your clones do all the work, doesn't all the... Oh, well, What's a Mujina body double? That's a long story. Wanna just give it a try? Awesome! All you have to do is put your hand on the board. could take a more late... Oh, and learning a ninjutsu?
Boss Toma is the best!
Anything for Boss Toma. Whoa! Guess this team really hit it up. Looks like you're getting along great with Kozo and the others. Guess a fixer... That makes sense. It was their dream to host the Mikawa Flag.
Yep, that...
Yeah, totally. So, what are you planning for the game? But what is... What?
Anything for Boss...
Boss Toma?
Oh, great!
Boss Toma is best!
Well, did you get a... Oh, and what are you... Fascinating. Which game are you looking forward to the most? Akitsu Harpastum, huh? I'm sure that will be perhaps a Mondstadt spin on an Inazuman class. What do you say we drag A out here so she can join in on the fun?
Well, we had to pick one, but honestly...
It's still early days, so there's no rush to make a decision. Plenty of novels at Yai Publishing House have opened on a high note. You can pick your favorite game once everyone's...
Wow, time really flew by today. It's so late already. The game booths were cool, but the food was even better. There were vendors selling dongo milk, tricolor dongo, rice cake soup, you Paimon saved a skewer just for you. Here, before it gets cold. No, of course not. Tastes great, right? Which means we should come back for more tomorrow. Wait. Do you see that up ahead? What's someone doing up... Huh. Their clothes look kind of weird. Oh, could they be one of those costumed actors Miko mentioned? Hey, hello? What was that for? They attacked us out of nowhere! Something's not right about this. Be careful, traveler! Traveler? Hey, are you alright? Well, you fought that strange person and made them disappear, but then, all of a sudden you started backing up like you were super afraid of something. Whew, You nearly gave Paimon a heart attack. Also, what was with that thunder just now? It came out of nowhere and it's not even what's wrong?
Has a nightmare returned to Inazuma once again?
Hey, Komura! Time to go! Hey, did you hear me? No more gaming tonight. We can come back tomorrow. Komura.
What's with the yelling? I can hear you just fine. Let's go.
Huh?
What? You're not coming?
Komura, weren't you over there just...
Huh. Doesn't look like Miko is around here anywhere. Paimon doesn't see Ayato or Ayaka either. Are we too early? Didn't Ayato say he
Did you hear? Someone encountered a doppelganger here last...
A doppelganger? You mean...
You know what they say. Anyone who sees their doppelganger...
That's just a folk...
Doppelgangers? That's a common folk tale in Inazuma, isn't it? Ever heard of it, Traveler? Yeah, it's a pretty famous one, huh? A friend being replaced by a... Also, the timing is a bit too coincidental, don't you think? The whole doppelganger thing sounds kind of like what Sayu was talking about with Bunshin Phantasm. Maybe something... Well, thinking about it isn't going to... Huh? Well, if it is Sayu we're talking about it... Weird. Is he here to work on the equipment? But he doesn't look like any of the workers we saw yesterday. And it doesn't seem like he's here for the games. He snuck away again! Do you think... He's constantly looking back. Paimon's calling it now. Something fishy is going on. Good point. He could be on his way to meet someone.
Reporting back, ma'am. Nothing suspicious to note at the Bunshin Phantasm booth. It's possible there's no connection to the incident from last night.
Sarah? Hazel! What's going on here?
Forgive me, ma'am. I have failed as a...
So, what's going on? What are you Huh? What orders? You really can't tell us anything?
An astute observation, Traveler. Tell her the truth.
What? The Shogun is here?
You recognized me with a single glance? It matters not. I am certain the person standing before us is our friend, The Traveler, her gaze, her presence, her mastery of several types of elemental energy. There is no mistake. And we need her help.
No, please! Stay away!
What? You're right. That's a big
The purpose of this festival is to bring humans and yokai together. We... Fortunately, no one else has been harmed.
So that...
On the contrary, it was my decision. I was unable to capture the culprit last night, so I left to discuss a plan with Miko.
Speaking of Miko, where is she?
She is investigating the trace of yokai power found at the scene. Though it faded. Miko is working with the Kamisato siblings to verify the identities of the staff members. They should be done soon. As for the contestants, that inquiry must be performed by someone else. The Tenryou Commission is too conspicuous. But as the judge of the competition, you can ask questions without a...
Okay, so you need us to...
Precisely. Traveler, I understand these people are your but if one of them has indeed been displaced by a yokai, thank you.
What are you guys gonna do next?
Worry not. Miko and I discussed that issue. She claims to have a plan. The preparations are underway as we speak.
One of her genius plans, huh?
Indeed. If you learn any details of said plan, I would like to know what I'm getting myself into.
Okay, so where do we start? We need to ask questions to figure out if there's an imposter, but we can't arouse suspicion. Oh, looks like Sayu's team is already here. Well, guess we'll just play it by ear. So tired. I don't feel rested at all. How come you two have so much energy? Didn't you stay up even later than me? Sayu and Yoimiya seem the same as ever. Kichibushi too. How should we test them? Oh, good idea! Doppelgangers only mimic appearances. White fur, yellow fur! Yeah, well, the Traveler's judging this. Yeah, if the people in charge are here early, that you... Oh, no, it's just... the... Well, it's... So we wanted to come early to reminisce about...
white fur, acting super strange. Had fun with yellow fur.
We went so many.
Snowy Mountain, Coles, Alcor, big. Orange fur come with next time?
What do we... Really?
As long as Storm not mad.
Hey, it's not like the Valen's the one behind every single gust of wind. Oh, we should get out of your hair then.
Bye, white fur. Bye, yellow fur.
Wow, we've had so many adventures, huh? You don't even realize it until someone brings up the past. Oh yeah, totally! It was... what was it again? Anyway, Paimon didn't pick up on anything suspicious from that team. If anything, we were the weird ones forcing conversations and stuff. Okay, so maybe it wasn't the best strategy. Leaning into the... Let's ask about the creative process behind the game and confirm their identities that way. Paimon saw Toma's team show up just now. Hey, Toma! We were hoping to learn a bit more about... Feel a soft bee?
Oh,
Boss and Shosei were up super late last...
and he's back at it this morning. As
Time for an interview.
Into you?
Not so fast. Everyone isn't an answer. Makes sense. Kids need a little exercise here and there. Right. Adults have more stamina, so they can get more out of the game. Older adults. Exercise okay. Wait. That includes everyone.
but not for Ioroi.
Whoa, not a single stumper.
Yes, but...
Well, Toma's answers were all very genuine. Paimon didn't notice anything un-Toma-like about them. Plus, he was with Shosei until late last night. If you think about when we saw the nightmare creature, the timing doesn't match up. Kozo and his two friends were together the whole time, too, so we're back at square one.
Huh?
You're here alone?
Don't know about Great Yokai, but Soul Lady is behind you.
Soul Lady? Oh, as in Soul of the Deep. Okay. Wait, did you say behind us? Kokumi! A little warning next time! energy? Oh,
In a tree? Dry berry?
oh, sorry.
Gyobu-Goban is...
No, of course not. You're in the clear.
in the clear. Is good?
Good. What about Mizuki? Where did she go?
Something tells me a certain someone is missing me.
Huh?
Hello, traveler. Paimon.
Yes, I left the rest to the young fellow from the Kamisato clan. At least for now, there's nothing suspicious to note.
That means the culprit didn't manage to sneak in. That's a relief.
Just like that, you let down your guard. And all it took was for me to wear her face.
The culprit? It's you!
Oh, greedy little thing. I thought we agreed on 20. Oh, it's getting harder and harder to tease you, traveler.
Can you stop with the teasing then? Even I'm reaching my limit.
500 years and you're still not used to it? Sounds like you need more practice.
At least spare me for the day. I can't take the mental torment right now. I'm running on fumes. Investigated the Shogunate officials' nightmares. Analyzed the traces of yokai power around Mount Yogo.
All in one night.
Well, I didn't want someone to ruin the Mikawa flap. Besides, I've talked to many patients who worked multiple jobs just to make ends meet. Compared to that, complaining about one night of hard work is a little... You're very persuasive, Kokomi. It would seem you also have a talent for clinical psychology. I'll leave it to you two then.
Sweet dreams.
Mizuki really cares about the festival, huh?
Perhaps she's reminded of the festivals of the past when I was just a kid, and Mizuki a young Baku. We would rush past the other yokai, desperate to get the first piece of fried tofu. It would seem she hasn't forgotten, even after 500 years. You know, there's something to be said for knowing when to keep your mouth shut, little one. Well, enough about the past. We must focus on the matter at hand.
But you didn't notice anything suspicious, right? That should mean the culprit didn't sneak in.
That's one possibility. The other is that the culprit's transformation is even more convincing than we imagine. In that case, we need a detective with a more professional skill set. Or we need to find a way to provoke them and get their facade to crack.
But that's...
If the culprit is deep in disguise, a slight provocation won't completely expose them. What we need is to create reasonable doubt. Make the culprit question whether their cover is blown. As they hesitate over whether to make some kind of last stand, that is our chance. Oh, A didn't tell you? Allow me to show you. Ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of the Mikawa Flower Festival, it is my honor to announce an esteemed guest from Tenshukaku has agreed to take part in this year's festival. Please welcome Her Excellency, the Almighty Narukami Ogosho, God of Thunder.
So this was your plan, Miko?
Well, not bad, right?
Wow, That was quite the entrance. Why didn't you clue us in earlier? We wasted all that time asking pointless questions. Another day of hard work. Where did the time go? Huh? What?
Almighty Shogun! Glory to your everlasting reign! Welcome. Welcome.
This stall looks familiar. Yet it would seem the ownership has changed hands.
You must be thinking of Tomoki. He wasn't feeling well today, so I'm filling in.
I see. Yet, you remind me of someone. A Doshin from the Tenryo Commission.
What are you looking at, eh?
The food offerings. Working? Ah, I see. I appreciate your dedication, sir.
Of course. It's an honor to serve such esteemed guests.
No need for formalities. I'll take 3 orders of dango milk.
Right away.
3 orders? So Paimon gets one too?
Yes. I wanted to thank you for accompanying me. Without you by my side, I imagine the people here would be on edge even now. I have my reasons for being here, of course, but I would hate to tarnish the festive atmosphere. Indeed. The Mikawa Flower Festival. Hundreds of years have passed since I last partook of the festivities. Much is different this time. The people, yet the name endures, and the joy of celebration along with it. I suppose.
Traveler, Paimon. And the almighty Shogun?
Oh, Mizuki! Looks like you got—
Yume Mizuki. Thank you for your aid earlier.
Of course. I'm always willing to help. It's my duty. I wish I could have dispelled the nightmares, but this situation is uncharted territory for me.
Even so, relieving the pain of the nightmares isn't—
So not even Mizuki could fix it?
Let's save the difficult questions for later. Actually, I came here to ask you something. Want to come to the Isa bathhouse with me? Most of the contestants will be there. Oh, and—
Really? Yes, let's go!
Well, game development isn't easy. You've been under a lot of pressure yourselves with the investigation and all. So I thought you might like to join.
Of course we would! Right?
I will remain here. I rarely have time away from Tenshukaku, and I would like to continue perusing.
Aw, that's too bad.
I almost forgot. Miko wanted to talk to you, Traveler. I'll take you to her first.
Oh? Well, why don't we all go?
Almighty Shogun, your dango milk is ready.
No need, Shogun. Miko just had some quick things to go over with the judges, that's all. You and Paimon can wait here. We'll only be a minute. Alright, now we can talk freely. I think something's off with the Shogun. You've been with her the whole day, Have you noticed anything? Exactly. You noticed too. I've witnessed a lot of cases where patients, for a variety of reasons, are unwilling or unable to seek help. Unfortunately, that only exacerbates the problem. Until their emotions become so heavy, even the strongest of people collapse under the weight. I see those warning signs in the Shogun. Humans, yokai, and archons bear the same capacity for emotion and are naturally susceptible to the same It's very possible that someone who appears strong on the outside has learned to compartmentalize their negative emotions, and that is far from healthy. Anyway, the quickest route to curing the mind is through the heart. That's where you come in, traveler. Approaching someone in a professional capacity often makes them more guarded. Here, with these 2 special coupons, you can get into Isa Bathhouse after closing.
Finally, you're back! Paimon's had 2 servings of dango milk already!
Sorry for the wait. It sounds like the traveler has other plans, Paimon. So we'll head to the bathhouse on our own.
Huh? You're not coming? Okay. Paimon will bring you back a hot spring egg!
There is no need to stay behind on my behalf. If you leave now, I'm sure you can catch up. What makes you say that? If my presence makes them nervous or impedes their ability to relax, does that not defeat the purpose of going to the hot springs? I already disturbed their progress by coming to the festival. The last thing everyone needs is more distractions. As you know, this body is hardly that fragile. It can operate for another 100 years with no issue. Mortals are weak in body and mind. If there is a choice of who to bear such a burden, naturally that person should be me. What does it matter? The world is not so easily bent to one's will. What clever verbal tricks, traveler. It appears you've been spending too much time with Miko. You think you can get away with manipulating the Shogun? I wouldn't be so sure. Persistent indeed. Very well. As you proposed, we shall set out at midnight. As I said, let's wait until midnight. You can attend to other matters in the meantime. Well, shall we head out? All right, no reason. Steam replete with the scent of orchids. Water that turns the complexion a blushing pink. So, this is a hot spring. Yes, there are royal hot springs near Tenshukaku, but the plans were set in motion only after Hiragi Hiroshi introduced the Snezhnayan blast furnace to Inazuma, and that was 500 years ago. When the project was complete, I was already in the plain of Euthymia. And naturally, the body of the shogun has no need for such luxuries. The members of the Kanjo Commission were once friends with Makoto and the Kitsune Saigu. Although mere mortals, those who managed to survive back then were special individuals indeed. What makes you say that? Now I see why my officials claim that the hot springs facilitate conversation. Even I find myself divulging more than intended. You're correct. Following the dark disaster 500 years ago, a nightmare engulfed Inazuma. On a battlefield consumed in darkness, our soldiers fought against dark forces, creatures capable of possessing people and trapping them in nightmares. Even the Yumekui Baku could do nothing to wake them. Perhaps not. The battle was intense. Those who stood up in defense of this land knew the chance of survival was slim, in the face of certain death. But what if I told you this? If the person trapped in the nightmare was strong enough to overcome incapacitation, it would become a waking nightmare instead. The person would lose all capacity to distinguish dream from reality, perceiving everything in the real world as a continuation of the war, and every precious thing in life as an enemy to be annihilated. That is a Yes. I unleashed Muso no Hitotachi and struck her down. No need. I have no regrets. I know it was the right decision, both for Inazuma's sake and her own. If necessary, I would do it again. Well, it's about time you two showed yourselves, yes? You've listened in long enough.
Oh.
Before you say anything, this part wasn't me.
Well, since the cat's out of the bag, how about a hot spring tea party?
Hey!
Ah, nice and warm. No wonder the hot springs relaxed your inhibitions, eh?
So who came up with this idea? I want the truth.
I guess both of us?
Well, I happened to consult a certain clinical psychologist about how to get an old friend to open up. In her expert opinion, doing something new with a trusted companion in a new environment can make someone less guarded. Looks like it worked like a charm.
It's one thing to trust that Miko has good intentions, but would you let your guard down around her?
Your concern is misplaced. I kept these matters to myself because I was unsure whether this incident is connected to the past, and I did not want to interfere with the investigation. If the investigation reached an impasse, or new clues pointed to the nightmare from back then, naturally, I would have discussed this intel with you.
Intel, huh? It appears you still don't understand why I wanted you to open up in the first place.
Help! Help me! Sounds like it came from outside. Let's check it out. Oh no! Someone's unconscious!
It seems different in some respects. Step back and allow me to examine her.
What's going on? Almighty Shogun?
What happened just now? What frightened you?
Shogun,
It's all right. With the Shogun here, nothing can hurt you. Just take a deep breath and tell us what happened.
I almost fainted again just now. Yes, I was on my way to your restaurant. And as I was crossing the bridge, I saw someone staring at me from behind a tree. It was hard to make out their appearance in the dark, but I had a bad feeling. So I tried, and it was me. In that moment, I thought about how people who see their doppelganger usually end up...
A doppelganger? In Inazuma City? But we only detected...
I heard that people encountered doppelgangers at Mount Yogo too! Could it be the work of some terrible yokai?
Now that we have an understanding of the situation, why don't I take you to...
The situation is getting worse. If the doppelganger is limited to the festival grounds, that's one thing.
On the bright side...
Bad news, Shogun!
A Tenryo Commission official? What's wrong?
Another victim! At the festival! Kappa is trapped in a nightmare!
What?
But Sara and the others were keeping watch.
Make haste! Back to Mount Yogo at once!
Kappa! Kappa! Excuse me. Let me take a look.
Mizuki! Traveler! Finally, you're back!
Now is not the time to cast blame. Did anyone witness the attack?
We split up for just a second, and the next thing we knew, he was on the...
Oh, it must... How is he?
It's strange. I can't...
The yokai! It must be getting stronger! Kappa! Oh, please don't die!
No. It was I who underestimated the enemy. Sara, What is the status of the other... Good. By decree of the Shogun, I declare that the Mikawa Flower Festival is...
Wait.
What is it, Miko?
You're being too hasty, eh? I understand your concern for the people, but I urge you to think this through, or we risk playing into the enemy's hand. Considering your history with nightmares, you have better cause than anyone to exercise caution. But do you truly believe...
Explain.
Call it intuition. If you want the truth, perhaps Doshin Shikanoin could shed some light. I believe there's been a break in the case.
Kappa is made of wood?
No wonder I couldn't sense the nightmare.
I see. So the doppelganger infiltrated the festival as Kappa and is currently hiding in Inazuma City. Is that correct?
Kozo and his two friends were together the whole time, too. They would have noticed if someone was acting weird. It's a Bakedanaki tail!
Kikaku! Kikaku! Run!
Tetsunosuke?
They're getting away!
Aren't you supposed to be in Inazuma City?
And leave you two by yourselves? That's not the Tanuki way!
No fighting! Let's go!
Bakedanaki! Those little terrors! Come on, let's go after them! Paimon's had enough of these things! What even are they? Yay! More Bake Tanuki tricks!
Nothing's working. The humans are catching up.
Little rascals! Stop running!
You wish.
Transform! Stupid humans won't be able to recognize us!
Into the shadows.
You can't see me. You can't see me. I'm on fire.
Tetsunosuke, you idiot! Don't tell them the three of us turned into bonfires! Hear that, Traveler? Bonfires! 3 of them! We'll show them, stupid!
Ouch! Transform!
They're gone again! Oh, what are they this time? Some kind of stone or brick? Oh!
Kichiro, protect us!
Save us, Tsukumo! We're almost rid of them.
Ah! A Tengu!
Tengu was flying! Tengu is a cheater!
Tengu, why are you helping the humans? Tengu is a yokai!
Shogun? That's the leader of the humans!
Shogun sent people to steal our land! Shogun is bad!
Calm yourself, Sarah. Let's hear them out.
Shogun sent humans to steal our home!
And the Mikawa Flower Festival! Shogun is making yokai serve the humans!
Serve the humans? He's not talking about the game development, is he?
Shogun even forced Great Baku Yokai to work all night!
Oh, you mean yesterday? That was my choice, actually.
Jeez, where are these ideas coming from?
Stay back!
Humans want to enslave us again!
Hold on. Something's not right. We should try a different approach.
No need. I know what's wrong. They're trapped in a nightmare.
What are you doing? Trying to put Tetsunosuke to work?
Kinkaku doesn't want to stay up all night.
Servitude, enslavement. These might sound like ridiculous misunderstandings to us, but that is their reality right now. A world of despair and fear, where enemies lurk at every turn, devoid of even a single shred of light.
So, they're sleepwalking? How do we wake them?
If we knew how, we would have done so.
Give us your worst! Kinkaku will never leave the Tanuki path! Kinkaku will die before serving you!
Truly?
What are you doing? No, don't!
The humans are everywhere. We can't hide from...
How long have we been hiding?
No idea. If you...
Shh, quiet!
This is a fine piece of land. The grain yield should be...
Remember to check for traces of yokai in the surrounding area.
By order of the Shogun, we ought to exterminate all yokai.
Why so hasty? We should leave some...
Hey, you know about the Mikawa Flower Festival, right? I heard 50% of the profit is going to the development fund.
Oh yeah, the festival for humans.
The festival for humans, and humans alone. The yokai have had their fun. It's our...
That's right. We should put them to work. They're known for their transformations, right? Then...
No.
Quiet! Or...
The yokai and the humans are unconscious?
The same thing happened.
The Mikawa flower.
This you?
No, if we don't make it, Boss Tama will eat us.
The humans are coming for us.
We infiltrate the Mikawa Flower Festival.
Bust!
How about...
Traveler! Traveler!
Are you all right, Traveler?
Where are we?
Huh? The nightmare is gone. You purified it.
Humans! And a bunch of yokai!
The Mikawa Flower Festival! The humans...
Oh, that explains all the boss tome of this and boss tome of that. That was... Wait a second. Hitotsume Kozo and the others should be Akitsuyuge experts. But this time, Toma did all the work. Ion can't believe we missed something so suspicious. Oh, you're saying Paimon's deductive reasoning is Hazel level.
Based on your description, Traveler, it's possible these Bake Tanuki have been in hiding for 500 years.
Sounds the protector of the grove. It's been 500 years since our last meeting. Sarah, Hazo, return to the festival to keep the doppelganger incident has been resolved, but the threat of the nightmare remains.
Oh, keep it down. Bringing all these people at this hour. Don't you know even statues need to sleep? Shogun! I bow before thee. No, wait, shoot, I'm still a statue. What should I...
All is well, Ioroi, hidden protector of the grove.
Ah, that would be because when Ioroi tried to pluck a nakuweed from the Imperial Garden, A nearly split him in two, Yashiori Island style.
Keep it to yourself, you meddlesome kitsune.
Ioroi, I wish to ask you something.
Anything, Shogun. Absolutely anything. It is my honor to answer.
Suck up.
You could have at least slowed down a little. It took forever to convince them to come with me.
Oh, it's Ioroi! The humans really did kill you!
Your body is stone!
Huh? I am not dead!
Not dead?
This... Ioroi?
Wait, this must be Kinkaku. Ginkaku and Tetsunosuke! You weren't sealed away? When the humans, Kabuna Harunosuke, came to hurt us.
We ran and hid. The humans searched and searched. So many friends couldn't move. Our yokai powers were getting weaker.
So we decided to escape the human just as the great Bake Tanuki Tsukumo taught us. By digging a hole in the ground!
That's when we uncovered a horn filled with yokai power! It was the will of the great Bake Tanuki Kiichiro made manifest!
It restored our power! And then we made the human go, oh!
And by...
We tricked him and ran.
So, you didn't actually beat him up at all?
We've been using the horn to hide ever since. But There are too many humans.
A horn full of yokai power. Could that be the source of the nightmares? The reason, if the horn contained the fragment of a nightmare, using its power to hide would spread the nightmare to them. That...
Ha! I could have told you that nothing good would come from that horn. Using external power is against the Tanuki path.
But the horn helped us hide from the humans.
On the contrary, the purpose of the investigation was to determine in advance if yokai were present on the land in question. Whether we avoid encroaching on yokai territory altogether, or attempt to reach a mutually beneficial agreement, a peaceful resolution was always the goal.
Oh!
Wait, that is what...
By order of the Shogun, if yokai live here, we need to
Ginkaku Tetsunosuke. Not all humans are bad. Yellowfur over there helped me a great deal, you know.
Besides, the Bakedaniki were only sealed away back then because Yoroi stole that comb.
Yoroi? It's a thief? Yoroi got what he deserved. How was I to know it was used to make sacred Sakura Daifuku? I gave it back, didn't I?
So the humans were mean for no reason?
Well, if you must know, the young human and I fought. I was perhaps a tad careless, so I conceded the match. Anyway, the point is, neither side is bad.
There he goes again, changing the subject when it makes him look bad.
Now you know. No human is trying to harm you.
So...
500 years in hiding?
It was a 500-year-long game of hide and seek. What's so bad about that? Besides, you won.
Huh? We won? Go!
Hey, my game of hide and seek isn't over yet.
Wow, the mind of a Bakedaniki is something...
That nature is what isolated them from the worst effects of the nightmare and prevented them from causing any real harm. But a nightmare that's still affecting people after all this time? Who could it belong to?
Tainted by darkness, the Oni warrior raised her sword against the almighty Shogun. Losing an arm and a horn to the Shogun's blade, she fled into the forest, never to be seen again. A trusted lieutenant fighting against the forces of darkness, she was once devoured whole by a beast from beyond this world, with the body of a tiger and the tail of a serpent, until she tore the creature apart from within. Thus she earned the name Chio the Tigerbite, or Tora Chio.
I don't think Chio would like that name, though she escaped the belly of the beast alive. That battle never left her. She saw the memories of her fallen comrades everywhere, slaughtered one after another, until she could no longer distinguish dream from reality. The nightmare twisted every joy in her life, her subordinates, family, and friends, into enemies in need of destruction. It was in that state, trapped in the battlefield of her mind, that she raised her sword against me on Mount Yogo. With the Muso no Hitotachi, I cut off her arm, one of her horns, and a portion of the mountain itself. I suspect that is when the horn in question was buried there.
And subsequently uncovered by 3 Bakedanuki. That means the fragment on the horn...
Nightmares feed on fear, and it's possible Kinkaku and the others' fear over the past 500 years allowed the fragment to gain an earthbound spirit. They move through the ley lines, but are also bound by them.
It would seem the fragment of this nightmare is no different from the one back then. The investigation team working for a better future? Attacked. Hitotsume Kozo and his friends, kind enough to lend a helping hand? Attacked.
Yeah, and we were attacked too! Right when we were having fun with the playtesting.
Perhaps it needs to regain strength after your defeat. Or perhaps it is biding its time because it knows, with whatever rationality remains, that it cannot defeat you, but sooner or later, its twisted hatred will force it out of when Chio set her sights on a target.
Oh.
But both possibilities prove something. Nightmare fragments can be defeated, and an enemy that can be killed is one that can be split in two by the power of Muso Ishin.
There's really no...
Mikoshi Chio is gone. A fragment of a nightmare tied to a severed horn. That is all that remains. The living must take precedent over the memory of the dead.
Oh, who cares about the dead anyway? I'm just trying to look out for the living.
What is that supposed to mean, Miko?
Oh, I'm just concerned about our poor Bake Danuki friends.
Huh? What does that have to do with us?
The nightmare fragment has been tied to the Bake Danuki for nearly 500 years. Strike it down, and who's to say whether you take the lives of our poor friends along with it?
I beseech you, almighty Shogun, spare the young ones. It was just a momentary... a 500-year-long lapse in judgment.
Miko, you speak the truth?
If you don't believe me, ask Mizuki and the Traveler. I'm sure they've encountered similar cases during their extensive travels.
Well, Oh! Yes, during my studies both in Liyue and Natlan.
Then, what would you propose? This nightmare fragment is a constant threat to Inazuma. Should all other options fail, I will take
If the fragment's hatred toward the world comes from a nightmare, then the most
Right! Can't you just...
The Yumekui Baku already tried that 500 years ago. Even yesterday, when faced...
What was impossible back then is not necessarily impossible now. Why not use this entity's tricks against it? Combat...
Is that it?
Don't forget, there are yokai that specialize in shape-shifting and illusions, and they happen to be right in front of us.
Where? Kinkaku doesn't see them anywhere!
Maybe they're fools. The Kitsune is clearly referring to the Bake Danuki. Tetsunosuke, Kinkaku, must you be so dense?
Given their centuries-long connection to the nightmare fragment, they are perfectly positioned to create a dreamscape that the entity will be unable to
Back then, the nightmare had little to no weaknesses. If we want...
You said it yourself. Mikoshi Chio is gone. All that remains is a fragment of her nightmare, already broken and vulnerable. Besides, Mizuki is an old friend, one that is not to be underestimated. She has traveled the land studying dreams and is far more capable than those old fossils back then.
Oh, She just usually doesn't compliment me to my face. But Miko's right. If we work together,
Once we perform the ritual, it will take some time for the barrier to take effect. Luckily for us, we have two formidable warriors on our side. Our festival representative, who also happens to have extensive experience against dark forces, and the almighty Shogun, unmatched in combat. I'm sure the two of you can buy us some time.
There's just one problem. Since this entity can pass through the ley lines, its movements are unpredictable. If we're going to create a barrier, how can we be sure it appears where we want?
The solution to that is obvious. If the nightmare fragment despises all sources of joy and happiness, then naturally a joyous occasion would be an evil beyond measure. An enemy that must be annihilated at all costs.
So, if we want to lure it out...
The Mikawa Flower Festival!
What joy could possibly compare to finishing one's work right before the deadline?
I would imagine we can all think of a few. But once the enemy appears, I will pull them into the plane of Euthymia immediately. Traveler, I ask that you join me there.
All right. I will update everyone back at the festival and start the preparation.
Looks like an all-nighter for me.
Well, this was your idea. Oh, and don't forget, you need to finish a little fox's daydream as well.
And in a surprising twist, you were my nightmare all along.
Traveler, during the battle tomorrow, it is imperative you know your limits. If the enemy proves too much to handle, leave them to me. I know. I understand your concerns, just as you know mine. We need not say any more than that. Just get some rest and prepare yourself for the battle to come. One more thing. Thank you.
Alright, it's finally time for the festival! Hopefully everything goes okay. Do you think everyone completed their games? Let's go check it out!
Remarkably efficient, Ayato. How...
Oh, you're all here! Well, it's a relief to have you all in our corner. Those in need?
I'm sure you'll run into her as you walk around. Oh, and just a reminder, you need to select the best game later tonight. Most importantly, don't forget to enjoy yourself. We need this event to be as joyful as possible if we want the plan to... Once you're done experiencing the festival...
Captain! Swordfish 2, salute!
To be honest, some Watatsumi Islanders aren't too concerned about the festival.
But if they knew it was for the captain of Swordfish 2, I'm confident everyone would be here in a heartbeat.
Huh. I never considered that angle. possess wisdom beyond your years, Kokomi. On par with a certain other shrine maiden I know.
Mizuki!
I'm fine. Sometimes you need to push past your mental limits. I will. The good news is, the ritual is all set. That means the festival. As for the more pressing matter, once the nightmare fragment appears, we will begin the ritual. But you and the Shogun are the only ones who can subdue the enemy until then. Humans, yokai, and archons bear the same capacity. It's very possible that someone who appears strong on the outside has learned to compartmentalize their negative emotions, and that is far from healthy. Good. I trust you won't let the Shogun shoulder this alone. Not anymore.
The Arataki gang rules!
Not your fault. Bakedanuki are powerful. Even Shosei couldn't smell them. Longhorn Oni is stupid. By the way, where are the real Hitotsume Kozo and his...
Don't you think this puzzle is a bit too complicated?
You're right.
Oh, no. You two did
Just now! Seems like you're a natural, Ayaka.
Oh, you remember. I'm just glad I didn't turn out to be an inconvenience.
In a jam? Because jam is... Not that kind of jam.
Traveler, Lady Guji told me about the upcoming battle. As I understand, our thoughts and prayers are...
It's you. Before battle, it is imperative to calm the mind. If you have unfinished business, see to that now. As you wish. It's you. Before battle, it is imperative to calm the mind. If you have unfinished business, Then, come meditate with me. Since leaving the plane of Euthymia, I seem to experience this feeling more and more, whether in the markets of Inazuma or before the sacred Sakura. No, it may not be a bad thing. In the plane of Euthymia, I could not perceive the consequences of my choices, but that did not preclude it is only natural that I would feel their effect one day. Even I have come to realize that isolating oneself from all engagement is no way to reach a true state of euthymia. I will not unleash Muso no Hitotachi this time. I can only support you in the battle ahead. Using illusion against illusion, dream against nightmare. The ultimate success of this plan comes down to you, traveler.
Did we do it?
The Arataki Gang rules!
Prepare yourself, traveler. All right, follow me. To think, there would be a day when we would fight in the plain of Euthymia, side by side. Stay on your guard, traveler.
God of Thunder, heed our call. Shatter the night,
Unmask it all.
With your light, let illusions fall.
My power. I grant you the Shogun's blessing.
God of Thunder, heed our call.
Shatter the night, unmask it all!
With your might, let illusions fall.
Wake up! Wake up! Makoshi-sama! Makoshi-sama! Are you okay?
We thought you'd been eaten alive by that beast.
Mother!
Do what you must. Just save her.
This nightmare, it's beyond our skill to heal.
Nightmare. It felt like an endless nightmare.
Sleep in peace. This time, only sweet dreams await.
For many of us, I'm sure the last few days have seen unforgettable levels of stress and fatigue. But for now, I hope we can put the past behind us and enjoy a night of pure, unadulterated fun. Now, before we kick things off, our representative will announce the award for Best Game.
Woohoo! We won? I'm not dreaming, am I? This is real?
It's real, all right. See what's possible when you say...
The winning team will take home a sum of prize money courtesy of the Yashiro Commission, along with the Tanuki Game Award. In addition, our special guest has the honor of announcing a special award. Shogun, if...
This special award recognizes the team with the most immersive game. And that goes to the creators of the horror game, The Doppelganger Incident. Kinkaku, Ginkaku, and Tetsunosuke.
Huh? Oh, so it was a horror game all along!
Wow, that takes immersive to a whole new level.
I present you this award in the name of the Narukami Ogosho, and I promise you this. No human shall infringe on your peace without cause.
Shogun!
Shogun is the best!
The whole purpose of the investigation was to avoid Besides, the world is a big place. Humans, yokai, there's more than enough room for all of us.
Next time...
Though there were misunderstandings, wariness, and even hostilities seeing the Bakedanuki together with all these Miko took them to Mizuki so she can— After all, you claimed striking down the nightmare could endanger the Bakedanuki. Unless that was a lie?
Huh. We finished the game, but it feels like I'm forgetting something.
Just let it go and enjoy the festival. All the games are super fun.
Baki!
All good. We woke up once the nightmare fragment was— Sorry we couldn't help you.
Let's kapow together! But we were just there. So warm. Oh, hey! Don't fall asleep in the tub!
It's not good to get distracted during a match, brother. Oh, okay. Go easy on me, traveler.
Boss! The Mikawa Flower Festival was a huge success for us! Based on what we've made so far, I think we'll be able to make this much.
That's great news! We might even beat Yai Publishing House this month.
Oh, you look pleased about something.
Oh, it's nothing.
I forgot to share some good news. 30% of the proceeds from the festival have been transferred to Yai Publishing House. We are expecting record profit this month. Don't you think congratulations are in order?
What?
Well, boss, I guess congratulations are in order. This is our 333rd time competing against Yai Publishing House in sales, and our best showing to date. Second.
May this be a night of sweet dreams for all.